Hi, chat. Good evening. Hi, Kobe. Hi, best friend. Hi, Ballin. Hi, High Top. Hi, Fab. Hi, Jay. Welcome in. Howdy. Hi, Pichu. Um, Hold on. I'm fixing my mic real quick. She be sensitive on this stand for real. Hold on. How's everyone doing? For me, it's still January for another hour, but like, happy February to everybody. Happy Black History Month. Right? We did get the shortest month, right? So it is Black History Month, right? Anyway, yeah, happy one of those months. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? I didn't want to do my hair, so it's in a bun. And I just wanted to wear a hoodie, so this is where we're at today. See? Well, happy Black History Month. I hope y'all are doing well. Month of January was just, and it's still going for me. It's a very stressful 2025. Zal! Thank you for the 29 months. Thank you for being so 26 months. What? Oh, I didn't fix this. Stop! How embarrassing. There's still a lot of things I haven't fixed. Fixing my resolutions. My superpowers are kicking in. Hi, Oddgod. Welcome. How are you? We shall rise today, kings and queens. It's our Solians. I don't know what the hell you just said. Bless you. Jedi, thank you for the resub. Thank you for being here for 15 months, being subbed at tier 1 for 12 months. I appreciate it. My numbers were kicking my ass. But hi, welcome, howdy. Welcome in. So don't hate me. I tried going to bed, and the music from the game kept playing in my head. Oh, from a game kept playing in my head, so I can't sleep. So now I'm here, and also playing the game. What game are you playing? Lolo, you haven't watched Avatar? I don't know names. But yes, Fireboy. With the scar? Love him. Wait, is that him? I didn't think that was his name. Not gonna lie, I'm fighting sleep right now, so I'm gonna have you up on the tablet. No, get in the bed. We're not starting this today. No, that's Soku. Then I don't know. If it's not Soku, I don't know. Path of Exile 2, I have to beat it. You've been on that game for a minute. Are you enjoying it? Clearly you are. I've seen you on that game all the time. Soku, Zuku, whatever the fuck. I don't fucking care. You think I care? I don't care. I'm a masochist. Oh, I see. They felt you go live and was like, it's go time. The game is work. The game is work. It's not good for you. Thank you. But yeah, I was gonna tell you guys, this may be we're gonna dabble in this time zone or this stream schedule. This stream schedule. So mods, I apologize now. I know y'all sleep. But here's the thing, this might be the only time I got. So there's that. So I know y'all sleep. Don't feel like y'all have to stay up. I don't even think I really need all of y'all here. Rip. Yeah, I know, Zell. It's okay. I know. I can't work anything. I am not a morning person, so we can't do mornings. I hate mornings. I despise mornings. Who made mornings? I don't know, but they're disgusting. I can't do midday because I have to cook. And then I don't want to be during the hours of everybody and their mama streaming. So those times are out of the blue too. So it left this time zone or this time frame. So we're gonna test this out for a week, see how I feel. I made mornings. You're welcome. Well, fuck you and fuck your decisions, cause it's fucking trash. But this might be it. I don't know because it's difficult, okay? Because like I could man the fuck up and do mornings, huh? How about this? I dabble in this for like a week and then I dabble again in mornings. But internally, even me saying that makes me want to cry inside because that means I have to be responsible and wake up and ill, you know? Anyway, yeah. So there's also I think mornings would work well. I hate mornings though. For who? For you or for the streamer? Because for the streamer, I hate looking at mornings. I hate the sun. I hate the creation of breakfast being done at 8 o'clock in the fucking morning. I think the sun blaring in my face the first thing I wake up is absolutely disgusting. I don't like the idea of having to get out of my warm bed to start getting dressed for the day. I don't like the idea of having to think my day out thoroughly and everything else that comes with mornings. I hate it. That was such a Zell question and a Zell answer. For me, well then why don't you stream in the mornings? Oh wait, you can't cuz you work. So, the breakfast one, the breakfast no, 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 no. Bed. No, bed. Bed. So there's that. Thank you for the level 2 hype trade. I appreciate it. But you need to do it. What's another task to add? I don't like mornings. I don't know. And anybody who's like top of the morning to you, I'm such a happy person because it's morning. You can all burn in hell. And I hope you're alive, and I hope that you feel every ounce of fire flame that is coming through your body and torching you from first layer, second layer, and third layer of skin. Excuse you? Yes. I said what I said. I don't I hating that streamer, man. I got you. Don't even be up and like you are you are fucking a Dejan. What are you talking about? That was just rude. I don't like mornings. I really don't. Cause I say top of the morning. You and Zell. Like, hold on. That 10 a.m. slot's looking at Lolo like, what 10 a.m. slot? You mean me streaming at 10 a.m.? 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. I could do that. But I don't want to. Because that's still pretty early. Speaking of that, I watched in Harry earlier. OMG, understandable. Yeah, I could do 10, but I just don't want to. Plus, I don't like look at my demeanor right now, right? Hear my demeanor. I'm not a high energy person, and I've learned that. And I've tried to be the high energy thing because I was like, I think that's what people like on stream. Yes, I know. Don't compare yourself to anybody else. But anyway, but like, you know, I'm not high energy. I am fuck that high energy. It's exhausting. That shit's corny. Wait, may have another idea, but it might be something that's discussed off stream. Okay, we can talk about it off stream. I don't know. We'll see. I could do the 10. But I like this time. I'm like, this is my prime time because, like, I'm up at this time as it is anyway, you know? So I felt like, why not just stream when I'm already here? You ever see me being high energy? Just call me a bitch. Somebody quote that real quick, please and thank you. So we have that as a like a reference. Um, Even I'm not high energy during late mornings. I don't know. I'm just if okay, like I feel like having this energy midday is like not something people want. And I know I shouldn't worry about that, but it's just like when I look at midday streamers, they're all like, and I'm like, I'm not like that at all. I can't do that at all. I wake up yelling booyah. I be waking up yelling booyah. What were your Japan hours? My Japan hours for me, when I streamed, it was 10 o'clock at night. Like cyborg. I was streaming at 10 o'clock at night, but it was morning for y'all. Mm-hmm. And I would stream from like 10 to 6 in the morning because that's normally, I'm a night owl. Like I don't like the sun. I am 100% a night owl. But then I'm also being told, because my mods are real, sorry you guys, but my mods are like, don't conform to the people you already have. You need to have a new viewership and you need new people to come in so you can expand your growth. So stop trying to conform to what you already have and step outside the box and push yourself. So shout out to my mods cuz I'm going to try and like do that more often. In my mind, I'm like Lolo morning streams all the time. Meanwhile, it was nighttime. Yes, exactly. it was nighttime for me. Damn, that was a long time ago. At least it felt like it. What, Japan? Me living there? Japan streams? Shit, I'm trying to have those come back for real. I don't want to be here no more. I am not American. I am Japanese. Take me back to my country for real. I do not want to be here. America sucks. I know everybody has their own issues in other places, but I'd rather take Japan issues than this. Once a stream, Lola acknowledged she was a vampire. That was 4 to 5 years ago. It's been that long? Really? Weeb? I'll be that. That's fine. At least I don't like Usher. So, Yee? Damn. It's been that long? Wow. You moved there in 2019. No, I moved. How old is Aaliyah? 2021? I moved there 2022. Because I moved there January 2022 after Aaliyah was born. Well, you actually do. Actually, you kind of do. Your mom. Oh yeah. So mod another thing. I kind of just inducted somebody else into the mod team because they stay up late. We're gonna be giving them a test, and we have another candidate we're gonna be trying out too after this one, and then we're gonna see which one likes it more, and then we'll take it from there. Matter of fact, since I look nothing like Usher, I'm gonna start saying y'all look like random ass celebrities. I'm not used. I'm used to that. So you're not shocking me at all. Oh God, I saw, but he ain't responded. So yeah, we'll see. He'll see when he comes in. Um, yeah, I have to bring in another mod just for these night streams. I need 3 things from Japan. An egg sandwich chicken breast from Family Mart, I think it's called. And the rice omelet. Oh yeah, and the spicy ramen. Lolo, has anyone ever told you kind of look like Denzel Washington? So you say I look like a man. At least when I say you look like somebody, it's the same gender. Like, I figured you would at least try and do like a... Can I time him out? Yes, time him out. Get him out of here. Like, at least, like, do a same... Like, you could have said Martha Stewart. You could have said Ellen DeGeneres. You could have said so many other people that are females, but you chose to give me a fucking dick. That's crazy. Anyway, so we're gonna get into some Infinity Nikki. I was gonna do Love in Deep Space, but I didn't charge my tablet, so there's that. Forgot to charge her, so she can't be used today. But I'll do some more Love in Deep Space the next time I stream. Then go potty, babes. Come on, go potty. Sorry, potty training again still. Usher God is secretly a masochist. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. You know what? You know what's funny, Odd God? We thought about making you a mod here, but then we were like, we don't know how he's gonna act as a mod, so we didn't give you the sword. Just because you acting mad, feel free. It's on my bingo card. Oh, I didn't even see that. That's insane. Do you need help? Hold on. You got it? Okay, go potty. Good job. All right, so I guess we can get into some Nikki. I don't have anything else to say. We're gonna test out this new time schedule for stream, and then I can reset this weekend and do the 10 a.m. slot from like next week. But I don't know. Who the new mod? I demand answers. My new mod is you know,
clap your hands now. 의구심 따윈 그냥 쳐 그냥 봐 I'm the real one. 조명 꺼진 뒤에 난 wander in the night. Don't know Oodie Sleep, don't know about my rights. 시기심 물씬 이젠 friends of me, yeah. 세상에게 나 반짝다리 seraphim, yeah. I've been trying so long to show you. 다친데도 길을 걸어 kiss. 쉽지 않은 내가 쉽게 easy. Stage 위엔 부딪히는 body. Pull up and I'll repeat it like that. Damn, I really make it look easy. Yeah, I know that I make it look easy.
Okay, I haven't had my stream up this whole time, or a chat up for whatchamacallit this whole time. And I don't know how I'm gonna make this happen. Let me see if I can pop out a YouTube chat, I guess. That's the only thing I can think of. Hold on, let me pull this out. Oh, she turned off. YouTube, I'm pulling up a chat right now. Hi, Legion. How are you? YouTube, I'm pulling up a chat right now. Hi, Legion. Oh, that's crazy. It didn't go through. Hold on. I'm good. How are you? Hold on. Pop out chat. Go to bed. Go to bed. Okay. Hi, Lolo. We've been waiting. Gunther, hush your mouth. No worries. It's just me. Really? If you don't feel like doing mornings, don't force yourself to do them then. Last 2 gigs of Infinity Nikki downloading on my deck. Hey. Oh, it didn't. Oh. Hold on, y'all. I gotta do something. Interesting. Oh! Hold on. There we go. That should answer your questions, though. So we are testing out Legion as a mod. Figured as much? Yeah, we're testing Legion out as a mod. And then if Legion, I have a tradition. I don't tell who's just going to become mod. I don't ask you. I just drop it in your lap. And I'm like, here you go. Good luck. So I'm doing the same. I'm just keeping the torch passed. You're next. So we're gonna, yes, sir. Congrats. That's a nice sword you have, Legion. Call it a tradition. New generation type shit. Holy howdy, fellow mods. Yeah, so I have Legion here, so I can if we do continue these night streams, which I kind of want to. I know Legion is here throughout the night with me too. So we felt like it was either going to be Baby Sea Lion or Legion. If Legion says he can't keep up with it or he doesn't fuck with it, Baby Sea Lion, you're next. I won't tell you when. You'll just see a sword by your name. So there's that. Let me see. I have to restart. Well, it's too late now. I guess I'll just leave the sub count that way. Oh, hello, new recruit. So there's that. Okay, so I've been standing for like a couple hours now. I want to sit. Is that all right with y'all? I hope so. Okay. So before we get started, I do have to share this because I don't know if y'all are in my Infinity Nikki form. If you're not, that's fine. But I gotta show you something. Look at this. Hold on. Why is my stream deck so far away? Come here. Here we go. I have to show you this because this is a huge accomplishment. Look at this. Look at all of those. Do y'all see that? Do y'all see those? Look at them dews of inspiration. Okay? They are gone. They are completed. The only one I haven't done is Firework Isles, and that's because I haven't touched that area yet. We're gonna focus on camera expeditions today. So a lot of picture taking is gonna be happening today. If I feel like we finish that early, Then I would like to continue on with, we're going to move on to doing the Whim Stars. And I can easily get this one done. I just choose not to because the last 7, I believe, you actually have to get from that little creature with like the hat, and you have to buy them. So if you didn't know, that's like over 7 million blings to buy those. And I'm gonna spend my money on that. I'm gonna spend my bling on them stars. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I'll leave that one at 60. I bought 3 of them so far, but like they get higher every time you buy them. And I don't want to spend my bling on that. But I need to, but I don't want to. You know what I mean? Do I have... I don't have that. Hold on. Y'all need to remind me when I stream Nikki to like put in like official content creator thingy. Oops. There we go. I forget that's a thing now. Okay. So we are going to do pictures, nothing but pictures, 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 and more pictures. And then I just want to let you guys know, you don't need all of the Dew of Inspiration to max out Kilo, but because like now I'm sitting with extra stuff. How much, like, where can I see like how much I have total? I don't even know, but I have leftovers. I think it's like 100 and something left over. I think. Do we have music playing? My game is so quiet. I feel like, should I put, I'm gonna put on headphones. Okay, I'm going to bed. Y'all have fun. I'll be lurking. Lolo, have a good night. Good night, Zell. Sleep well. Hold on. I'm getting situated. Okay. That and then this. Is the volume good, y'all, for you guys? Can you hear everything just fine? Yes? Okay. All right. Good, 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 good. Okay. Oh, I did some outfit designs. So this is the first one. What do you guys think? Hold on. What do you guys think? What do you think? What do you think? Tell me right now. She looks good. Love that. Thank you. Moving on. I show you the other ones I did. Hello. We did this one. Fun fact, I didn't know this until today. When you wear skirts and you ride your bike, it changes your whole outfit because it's not appropriate for the bike. So it wants to put it, because obviously when she's riding in a skirt, it's gonna hike up. So they change her outfit when it's a skirt. I didn't know this. And I was like, that's a little detail you gotta admire. Because like, honestly, if she was riding the bike in the skirt, everything would just be exposed, you know? Which makes sense. Let me see. This makeup sometimes be driving me insane. I'm gonna change it. It makes her look very sick. You know what I mean? Hold on, I'm gonna change it before I show you the other two. Cause it looks cute here, right? But then like when the sun is actually hitting, it's like, oh, yikers. Like we'll do this one instead. Let me see. Okay, so here's we've seen this one. This is the other outfit, right? Cute. We love that. This is the third outfit. I was playing more with this one because like I wanted more, like I told you guys, at first I was not wanting it too pink, but it's just something with this hair that I love, so I had to put it on her. And then this is my last one. I think it's cute. So yeah, those are my new outfits that I was playing around with today, yesterday, last night, this morning. Anyway, these are the new ones. Okay. But hold on. I need to go back to the outfit that I'm wearing today. We're gonna wear this one today. This is the one I've been rocking today. So we are going to be working on pictures today. Pictures. So we need to go here. So this is what we're going to be doing. Not this. I lie to you. Hello? Where are they? I'm in the wrong spot. This one. We're going to be filling this out. So we've done I've done 24 out of 40. We're going to finish the rest today. So good quality picture taking is happening tonight. I took some pictures yesterday too of the fireworks off stream because like I needed it in 4K for the firework to show off the fireworks. Let me show you guys. I want to show you. Let me show you. Hold on. Okay, so this is the thumbnail that YouTube is seeing right now. That's the thumbnail I used today. Right? And then these are the pictures I did in 4K. I deleted the 2K ones because they looked ugly as hell and her face looked all smushed. She looks so pretty. Look at this picture. Look at this. It's so pretty. You know what would make it better? Is if I had more friends. But you know, it's okay. Yeah. That one, I love this one. It's so pretty. And then I did that one. I do want to ask them, like, if I can, or if we ever as content creators like get a chance to voice some like concerns or some suggestions. You know how I can remove the NPCs? I would like to remove the pets too, because like that dog photo bombing my picture was not a mood because it wouldn't go away. Because it's like, oh my gosh, it's Nikki. Let me just stand here and keep barking at her until she brushes me. And it's like, doggy, any other time I would be down, but like I need you to like leave. And it wouldn't leave. And I was in the perfect spot for the fireworks, so I couldn't leave. And I couldn't turn off the dog to go away. This was just not a time that I wanted animals in the picture, and the dog just photobombed the picture. Do you know if you have to be a certain level to be friends in Nikki? I don't think you do. I think as long as you have my code, you can add me. Wait, I lie. You have to get the pair pal first. So I think you have to get to Maryland first and talk to Dada and her to give you your like pair pal. And then you can start adding friends. So not necessarily a level, is more story locked. Yo, I know I'm supposed to be drinking water, but like, it's not hitting. You know what sounds really good right now? Some apple cider. Not like the warm apple cider. The sparkling apple cider. That sounds really good right now. Some good old apple cider. Oh, I love apple cider, sparkling apple cider. I don't drink warm apple cider. I don't like it. If I'm going to drink something warm, it's going to be hot chocolate. I wish friend codes didn't expire. I agree. Interesting. What's interesting? That I don't like warm apple cider or that I want apple cider in general? Let me see. What's the first one that we have to go to? Okay, so we have to go to the sea. I know where that's at. No apple cider in general? Do you not drink apple cider? Let me see. Swing by the path. So sit here. Okay, honey, I'm gonna need to change your makeup because it's not it. Did you end up getting your hot chocolate? No, I didn't. I did not. Let me change her makeup. The only apple cider I've ever had is warm, so bad experience. Oh, you need to try sparkling apple cider if you ever do decide. I love sparkling apple cider. It's just apple juice, but carbonated. It's so good. So good. Okay. All right. I can do that. That's better. And then, all right, honey, we are going to take a picture. Now, I kind of want to... Okay, honey, you gotta go. NPC be gone. Okay. Then I need her to look at me. Wait. Ma'am? Why does she... What? Why does she look like that? Is this broken? Why does she... Nikki? Okay, so we will not be using that one. Or that one. Wait, are these are new, aren't they? I don't remember seeing these before, or are they? I don't know. I've never... Why is she like this? Oh, this was an... Interesting. Why are these like that? What is it? The outfit? Oh, maybe it's okay. Hold on. If it's the angle, hold on. Nope, it's not the... Is it the angle? Girl, you look high as hell. I keep pressing the trigger and forgetting to zoom. I don't understand. Okay. As much as like I don't really like that one, it's fine. It's fine. Natural saturation. I want my shadows dark because I like dark. like that. And then let me change this then. And then nah. No. Ooh, that one was kind of pretty. Never mind, I lie. I don't like those. Not for this picture, nah. Okay, we'll just go with my standard. I like taking pictures more at night on this game for sure, but oops. I need to realize there's a back to my chair, and I forget sometimes that it's there. Okay, I'll get on it. Okay. Yeah, Ballin, I need more friends. So, the moment you join, let me know so I can give you my code. Even if it's off stream. And we can be friends, and we can take cute pictures together. Do I want it here, or do I want it more so, like, with the flowers? I kind of want it with more of the flowers, so, like, should I just... Yeah. And then, like... There. Okay. Yeah, that's a good angle. Wait. Oh. We gotta show the shoes, though. Oh. Too low. Okay, got it. Perfect. Okay. Yay! That's a good picture. We love that. What do we think? Oh. We'll be striking poses. Yes. I need that. This is when I didn't know about changing your skin color when I first got the game. You know. We got... Oh, you can do a reshoot. Oh, you can reshoot? So I can go back and... Oh, bitch. We're going back. And I'm changing these. Oh, that's so exciting. I can go back and... Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna go and start I gotta change that one. I want all of my albums to have like my actual new color that I use, you know? Also, in the Discord, in my Infinity Nikki forum that I have devoted just to this game and this game alone, I actually dropped, because I was on Reddit. I love looking at Reddit. So anything that I put as potential leaks, even though I'm a content creator for Nikki, is not confirmed or anything like that. Okay, let me put that out there now, because I don't know anything. I can't, and if I did, I couldn't tell you. But from Reddit, remember the outfit that I was like, this one, and I was like, I need this outfit. Like, we do not have this outfit. This is supposedly coming soon, and I need this. It's very Lolita. It's very... I need this. It's gonna be supposedly it's gonna be a 4-star. I don't know if that's true or not. I cannot confirm or deny because I can't tell you. I don't know. But this, I need this. I need this outfit. And when it comes out, you guys, I am buying both variants because this outfit, just from the back alone, is fucking cute. So I need it. Thought I should share that with you. So the thingamabobber, hold on. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I forgot how to ride the bike. Lord. Ooh. God. That's how I drive in GTA too, if you're wondering. My car be going off ramps, running people over. We love that. I am not in the right area. Now I need to remember where it's at. I know it's somewhere over here. I think I'm too far now. Beep beep. Excuse me, beep beep. Oh, if we had a horn on this? Like a little ching ching? Like a little chime? Oh, I also need to do all the mini games in this game. Something else I haven't touched yet, which I will be touching here shortly to clear out the map before I do anything else. I think it's somewhere over here. Come on, I'm just needing to retake a picture. No, I don't think so. I think I'm too far out. No, no, no. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Wait, have this always been here? That must be for a mini game that has to do with bikes, and I'm gonna cry. Oh! Oh, hi Raiders, welcome in. Hold on, let me pause my bike riding before I kill us. Hi Raiders. Is it Mushu? Am I saying that correctly? I don't think I'm saying that right because that would be isn't that the Mulan dragon? I am so bad with names. Yes? Okay. I was like, it is Mushu. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing? Wait, did we gamer? Game. It's like, wait, what? I don't have. What were you playing? I missed a shout out if we did shout outs. I'm so sorry. My computer, hello. We did do a shout out. You were just chatting. What were you guys chatting about? How was your stream? I peeped the vibes before rating. Was loving it. Thank you. It is indeed the Mulan dragon. I played Infinity Nikki and then read some webtoons. Are you pulling for the new banner? I do have... Right now, I'm working on the first banner. And I have up to stage 3 for that one. Let me see. Yeah, I have up to stage 3. So I'm working to get the 4th stage right now. Oh, I didn't even know I did that. I'm working on getting the 4th stage. And then I'm going to work on the 2nd banner. I'm working on that first one. I desperately need that ball gown. Yeah, I was like, this gives me Belle vibes. Belle is like my favorite Disney princess. And I was like, I need this dress. I only unlocked the gloves and earrings. What did you put for your wish? Did you ask like for the little within the 5? Did you put like the dress? Also, Raiders, if you guys got a raid to run, please go do so. Go eat, go drink, go sleep, whatever the case may be. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I'm very appreciative. My wish is for the dress. Okay, good. It's just taking a moment, huh? It's something. So now it's like I'm waiting to get to the 4, which has been a pain and a half. I didn't realize getting up to level 4 is so difficult. And then I'm gonna start pulling for the other banner. I want the bear the most and the hair. OMG, yes, I should. It's almost 3 a.m. but I'll be here while I do my post stream routine. Okay, no worries. Enjoy your post stream routines, and thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid again. I appreciate it. Where's Legion at? Hold on, I gotta yell at my mod. Where's the new inductee? Y'all should be having him do the commands. when you having him, yeah, you don't question mark. They need to be putting mods. Put him in the hot seat. Put the new inductee in the hot seat. See if we gotta get him. We're throwing him in the water. Let the sharks eat him. When you have such an amazing outfit that you have your own fireworks show, or let the OGs cook. Nah, you gotta learn. Nah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do you know what commands you need to use? Nope, he don't. I told you, I just threw it in his lap. Pause. Not like that. You know, and he's been here long enough to know the commands. If we're being real. Hello? I want to retake that out. I will find that spot and we will be retaking it. This man don't pay attention to that. Legion is going the Zell route. We can only have one Zell. And Zell would say the same thing. Where is this spot at? Boop, boop, beep, beep, beep. Backing up, backing up. We will find this spot. I know the shout out. And that's it. So that's a start. And the bad thing is Legion don't even be on Discord that much. So it's like it wouldn't even be like worth trying to explain it in Discord. Because I tagged this man to give him the warning. And he didn't answer. So I was like, well, I guess he'll just find out. Oh, I thought she was skating? Oh, oh, that is a rock. Ooh, I'm trying. I will find this spot. If it's the last thing I do. Oh, it's over here. It's over here. I believe. Now my confidence is kind of gone. Because like now I'm kind of questioning my... Nope, it's not over here. I could have sworn it was. I will find it. We are retaking that picture.
Suddenly feel a poem coming on. I'll call it Nikki, Momo, and the sunset.
Is it here? Hey, yo. You... Since when are they on the road like that? That's kind of... Be gone. I saw it like 5 minutes ago. Oops. That's there. I don't think I'm gonna find it now. Wait, oh. I swear it was like somewhere over here. Now when I can't find it, or when I need to find it, I can't find it. Oh, oh. Okay, try and use the backseat command. Wait, is there hope? Okay. I feel like it's somewhere over here. I could have sworn it was. All the time. Wait. I think... Is it? Maybe it's over here. You already beaten Zell in the command count? I mean, it's not hard to beat Zell. This man only does one command. Don't let him hear me say that, because he'll probably come in here and be like, school me? And I'll be like, I'm so sorry. Maybe... Ah, it's right here! Yes! Wait, right? Okay. I had a huge brain fart. That didn't update like it was supposed to. I updated that. Note to self, I have to go back and fix it. Unless I did it for the Raider actual automatic command thing. I think I did it for the automatic Raiders command, and I didn't do it for the welcome. Let me see. You know, I'm still experiencing like those issues with Momo being stiff. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna... The log bridge? Okay, so... let me see. What out... Do I want to keep using this outfit? Nah, we'll go with this one. Oh! Hold on. Okay, so... We need to give her a cute little pose. Oh, not hide her. What do I want? I kind of want it to look like she's out, like, and confused. Let me see. Contrast, saturation. Highlights? Nah. We're gonna do a little bit of highlight. Or take away a little bit. Then... See, I kind of want to start working on my angles and like... do things differently, in a sense. Oh, that's that. Okay. I like that. I approve. Wait, why did it... Okay. So did it go through? I don't want to exit if it hasn't gone through. Okay. Let me see. What else we got? That's a pretty nighttime picture. I love taking pictures at night. I feel like that's the best time in the game to take pictures. Oh, I have to redo this one. Okay, let's go redo that one. There's a few I need to redo. Should I redo it with the same outfits? Should we change up the outfits? So that one was here. Excuse me, sir. I have to be here to take this picture. So like, yes. Oops, not Momo Vision review. Okay, so we gotta get her in here correctly. Hold on. He's making this rather difficult. Okay. NPC off. Eureka off. Oops. Let me see. Oh, I need to click the revisit. Wrong button. Reshoots. Okay. Hello, where is it? Hello? You are not being very friendly. I'm gonna use my keyboard and mouse. Give me a moment. Let's switch. I normally use keyboard and mouse anyway when I take pictures. Let me put her on the charger. Oh. I love how she's strolling by herself. Oh, she's still... Hello? Oh, you just want to move by yourself. Okay. Okay. You're still in the way, old man. No disrespect, but like... You're you know... Trying to take a picture. Okay, there we go. NPC off, Eureka off, zoom out. Okay. Okay. Should we make it like... Normal. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay. Grace. Which one is it? This one? This one? Wait, isn't there one like with her reaching up in the sky? Oh, that one. But like... I could do that one. Should we like... I wish I could do like a, oh, like that. Wait, not, ooh, wait, ooh, ooh. Oh, hold on. And then like, what do we think? Hold on. What do we think? Okay, that's pretty. I be loving. I feel like the camera, like taking photos, is like the best. Like my favorite part of the game is the dressing up and being able to take pictures. I think that is the best part of the game. I love taking pictures so much. Okay. Oh wait, I think sketches. Let me see why. There is. Do I want to make these? Ah, you want me? You want my balls? I don't know about that. We have to do like all of this, y'all, before I even try and move on into story. I want to get all my sketches done. I want to get all Momo's cloaks done. I want to get all of my pictures taken. I want to get all the mini games done. I want to get all of the Whim stars done. We got a lot to do before, like, if people are like, there's not enough content, that is a lie. All the side stuff, I gotta get done. The side stories, like the force perception. I gotta still find fragrances. There's so much to do. I just got done with Kilo today. So that's nice. There's a lot. We need more outfit slots because like right now I'm about to change an outfit and I'm kind of sad about it because I'm gonna try and reenact the same clothes and everything because I think that would be fun. Let me see. Hello. See, I want to redo this. So it won't be with that ponytail because like that color, like I don't think the pink is very suitable. Like most certain pink tones of the hairs don't suit my girly. So we're gonna retake this one. So let me get her outfit. Which one do I want to get rid of? I'm so sad. I love that one. I love that one. I haven't even used this one yet. Okay, we'll get rid of the one that I'm currently wearing. All right, Nyx. We're gonna redo this. Hold on. Okay, so first we need that. I'm gonna actually kind of make it a little bit different. That. I normally do the outfit first and then I go back and do the hair and the makeup just to like, you know, see if I like how, like to put it all together to mesh well with the outfit. So I need like just socks, but not like nothing like that. No. I guess those will, hello, these can work. I think they're so high. Okay, okay, and then let me give her skin tone back. I can't work with anything. Okay, okay, now I can, okay, now we can start working. All right, so hair. Wait, let me do her hat. I need her hat on. Headwear. It was a little visor. Okay, all right. So hair. What are we gonna do with hair? What are we feeling? Because the hair that I had was a high ponytail, and like, I don't like this color of, or this shade of pink with this skin complexion. Oh, this one's cute. Okay, we'll do this kind of pink. We'll do this. We'll do this. Okay. Important question. Real important question. Apple juice or orange juice? Which one is better to y'all? That's a hard question. I can't pick. You're telling me to pick? Those are my two favorite juices. I can't pick. Pineapple juice. Okay. Okay, so hair pieces. Because y'all know I need my accessories. But technically, is it even worth putting on accessories because she has a hat on? No, I'm not going to put on accessories. Like a bow or something. Earrings. Apple juice? Ballin' is apple juice. I gotta say orange. But it's a very close decision for me as well. They each have like a time, if that makes sense. Like, something about having an orange, like a fresh cup of orange juice when you're like eating like a breakfast, like early in the morning, like it's so good. But I won't eat I won't drink orange juice past like 12. Does that make sense? I can't have orange juice after a certain time, but then I can't have apple juice. I can have apple juice at all times. But orange juice, I kind of have to I stop myself. Like, I don't think I can be like, man, I really want a cup of orange juice at 9 o'clock in the morning. Or 9 o'clock at night. Does that make sense? I get what you mean. I'll drink either whenever. See, I can't do orange juice at night. But apple juice, I can drink whenever. Now, the problematic statement I'm about to say is that I like my apple juice warm. But I like it cold too, but I prefer my apple juice warm. Like room temp, not hot. Like room temp. Let me correct myself. Room temp apple juice is my favorite. Yeah, we'll just move on. I feel like I should give her like little stud earrings. Never mind. Your opinion is now irrelevant. Wow, that's crazy. I feel like, huh. Is it just one earring? It is. Nah, I'm just bullshitting. No, it's too late. You said what you said. It's too late. It's too late. I'm fine. I don't want dangly bits for her earrings, so we're gonna go that way. Okay. She can have like a cute little necklace, right? Like nothing too like, oh no. No. Maybe like choker. A watch maybe. Or a scrunchie. Okay, well, we're gonna do a scrunchie. It makes sense. Choker. Let's see. Do we have like a unlavished choker that matches? I'm asking for too much. I know. Okay, maybe no choker. Oh, I need her to have something on her neck. I always put a necklace on her. Thank you, Ballin. Okay, something like that. Oh, a whistle. I could do a whistle. Ew, never mind. After like seeing it, I'm like, gross. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's pretty too. I want something minimal. Okay, this is as minimal as it gets, so that's what we'll use. Gloves? Nah. Glasses? Ooh. Nah. I want her to have like a little backpack. Yeah. I like that shit. I'm sorry. She can have a ring, no? I need to level this ring up because I put this ring with everything. I love this ring so much. Maybe because it's the only ring we get. I love that ring. All right, girl, we gotta do your face. Damn. What happened? Oh, I didn't know that they put blush on the nose too. Oh, now it makes sense why I feel like she looks kind of sickly. Not saying that blush on the nose is like, it makes you look sick, but like for her skin complexion and when you go really far away, she does look like she has like, you know that commercial with was it Clorox with the claymation one with the little boy who had a red nose from like not using their Clorox tissues with the lotion? That's what she gives me. Do y'all remember? Do y'all know that commercial for the tissue brand? Kleenex. Okay. Yeah, I said Clorox. Lord Jesus. Yeah. Kleenex. Lord Jesus. I said Clorox. We about to clean that. My bad. Let me see. Lolo out here wiping her nose with bleach. I was gonna say something, but I can't because we're on stream. You're not cleaning no nose with Clorox. You knew what I meant. Oh, my sticker. It's dying. I need a new sticker, y'all. It's peeling off. Hold on, it's time. It's so hard. I got weave stuck in here. Hold on. Okay, weave is gone. My sticker. Say bye-bye. She officially peeled off. She's so cute. I wonder, can I save her? Nah, I'm not gonna try and save this. The plastic's all coming off. See? Like, you see that? Like, the little film is starting to come off. I thought you said weed at first. No, I don't smoke. Trust me, I thought about it. I ain't gonna lie. Give me a moment. Let me see. Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm gonna put this one on. Hello. We're gonna put this one on. Time to buy 2 more Stanleys? For you? What are you getting? What colors? I can't be buying Stanleys. I have to put myself on a strict restriction because like I would have too many Stanleys. I think my Barbie Stanleys were like the last Stanleys I think I'm gonna get for a while. You already have too many? I love Stanleys though. That's all I drink out of, shockingly. And then like here in California, like it's kind of like, oh, you have a Stanley? That's better for you. Don't you have like 8? I have 3 Barbies, the water one, a white one, a purple one, a Hello Kitty one, a fuchsia one. Yeah, I have 8. Dang, I got... Yes, I have 8 though. I have to start carrying my white Stanley around when I go out because I was at first carrying my Barbie Stanley and I was like, I will be pissed if I lose that. So I'm going to take my basic bitch white one and take that out with me because like it's smart to have like something like a Stanley or a Yeti cup out when you're out because like they try and promote a lot more like bring your own cup kind of thing. But who's counting? Right. I thought, you know who had a really cute Stanley? Olivia Rodrigo, and I don't even fuck with her for real, but her Stanley was really cute. Her collaboration that she did. Well, you guys can't even see it, but just know it's there. Lashes. We love a full set of lashes. Eyes? Nah. Lips. That one. Okay. Okay, we're recreating the picture. Like, damn, who are you throwing stuff at, ma'am? Okay. Okay, so now I'm gonna take this off. Add some brightness. Right there, okay. Contrast. I don't know how. Oh. How should I want to do something cute. Let me see, maybe like that. I want to like do different poses and stuff so like all the pictures don't look the same. You know what I mean? Oops. Oops. I didn't upload it. So I'm gonna have to redo all of that. Oops. My bad. Sorry, Nikki. Lighting. Should I wait? Where's the yellow light? And then you can't really see her pointing. That's a little bit better. Upload. Okay. Okay, so the next one we have to retake is this one. And now it's somewhere over here. So we gotta rechange. We're gonna change. Let's go with this default real quick. But I'm going to remove stuff. We're gonna. Okay, so we don't want the coat for this picture. I don't want the hat for this picture. Not saying these are bad, but like, because I'm about to put my favorite bun on her, so I'm gonna put my bun, right? And then we're gonna put, oh, it goes on the, damn, I was like, man, that would be so cute if it goes like up here, because some of the bows go up there. Do I have like a cute big purple bow at all, or just this black? Damn, if that black bow would have sat on top of the, missing the mark. No. What are these? Oh, the hairpins. I'm just looking. Oh, that's cute. I could do that. I don't want that. I need like a purple bow. Like a cute purple bow. Dang. Womp womp. Hold on. Let me remove that. Okay. Let me see. Maybe I might be surprised. That might shock me here. I forgot I had this. Nothing is standing out to me. Not just yet. I wanted something purple to go like with like the purple tones here, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. I wish I had like a fluffy, not like this, but like if there was like a crop version, like in this kind of style, but like this color, you know what I'm trying to say? Like this color scheme, but this style. I would love that. Oh, Lord, Legion. Okay, I think I'll just leave it like this. Okay, Legion. No, night, Jordan. Huh? Okay, so go to bed.
Okay.
Love you. I'm streaming. Yes. Yeah, go to bed. Love you. No, go to bed. Maria, see, I'm up now. He got mod buff and started winning. He got the mod buff and started winning. Right. Oh, yeah. You know, it'll be cute. Nothing. Go to bed. She's trying so hard. I'm not doing this. It's midnight. So we're not doing that. How should I do this? Give me an idea. Give me I don't know, give me a mood. Somebody give me a mood. I'll start like so I can switch it up, because if it's up to me, it'll stay like this. But I want, should we go like black and white? Let me see. Hold on. I'm gonna take some inspiration from stuff. I know what I want to do, so I'm gonna try and see if I can like create it. Wait, the whole thing black and white? You like, I don't know. I just want to do like different, I want different styles of pictures, because like I don't want them to all look the same. Oh, okay, like hold on. I might like this soft light. Because it's like I have to get the picture in there somewhere. Yikers. Like I wish I could get like this piece, like that piece here, but her, like I want that piece, but I also want to get her looking like that at this. It's so weird what I want, but it's like I obviously can't do that, and I know that. How do I want to do this? I want to get it like a little bit of what she's looking at. Because I don't want her looking at me all the time. Nah, I kind of like the film. I actually like the film on it. Hold on. We're gonna go film. Let me see if I can play around with this some more. Take away the saturation. Okay. Hold on. And then I don't know. Being very picky. You know, I like just don't want the same style of picture, I guess, is what I'm thinking. Like, that's what I'm like. I don't want her to look like, oh, this bitch only uses the same poses. And it's like, no, I don't really. So since I have these, it's only right. It's time to start deleting some of these, because like I'm never gonna go back to like that. And it's not bad. I'm just not gonna go back to the default skin, because it's just like, it's nice having some that they included the 3 skin tones. So I want to, you know, use it as much as I can, in a sense. Does that make sense? Default is cool, but there's always better options. Yeah. And then it's just nice to have, you know, the other skin tone representation. So it's like, you know, I want to embrace it as much as I can. There are some pictures though that I don't want to get rid of. I still can't get over this picture. It is so something. This picture, I don't know what it is that I'm just like in awe with it, but it's just so gorgeous to me. Like I just love, I stare at this picture a lot. Damn, Preston. He spilled soda because this shit's sticky as hell. It's fine. I'll wash it tomorrow. Not my Barbie cup being sticky. No Tyler. That's crazy. Yeah, even though it can be accessible for every outfit, but not certain ones, at least in my opinion. Yeah. Let me put my lid on it so it's not dying out fizz. Hold on. I just love this one so much. It's so good. Like that one, and then like I actually made this one my screensaver on my phone. Cause I just love looking at this dress. The details on this one is so pretty, and it's so interesting because I want to show you. Did I show you guys how it looks on PlayStation? I think I showed you yesterday. Like the difference between PlayStation to the PC. It does make a nice great screensaver. It's so pretty. The fluff and the stitching went crazy, right? It's so different. You guys want to see my one bad outfit? Oh, you guys can't see it because I deleted the album or the picture, but like it's deleted in a game, but I have it saved on my PC. So whenever I'm just like, man, you know, I'm just like, damn, that picture's really bad. That outfit is really bad. Ew, gross. That was an ugly picture, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, the glitch. I got the glitch. The glitch. We're going through and cleaning out pictures and albums. You know what I do want? Like a cute pair of like cyberpunk baggy with like belts and chains, like pants. I think that would be so cute. I don't know why. I've been wanting kind of like the black joggers that we get from that lady with the black hoodie, but like make it pink. I don't know. Maybe. Ooh, yeah. As I like the outfit, but like not. No. See, like this one, I can't delete because like I really enjoy that one. Maybe once I recreate it, maybe I'll recreate it and then I'll like it even more. There's certain ones. That's when I first got the outfit. Is there any other ones that I want to get rid of? Let's go through this one by one, shall we? Let's start. A whole cyber futuristic addition to the clothing options would be interesting to see, right? And then like I was thinking like a mermaid, because we like I think if they did one expansion or one map under the water, like under the sea, like we're in the water, like helping like the sea creatures and stuff, and she's a mermaid and she has like a 5-star mermaid outfit that goes to 4 different colors, one being blue, one being pink, one being like an iridescent, one being like an aerial theme, because like it seems like they kind of pick I've noticed they do a little bit of like hints of cosplay for certain outfits, but like man, they would have my money. They would have my money. I'm not getting rid of that one just because that was my first 5-star pool. It has, you know, it has sentimental value. That was my first cover when I learned. And then that's when I started playing around, trying to do my own thing. I kind of like that one, so I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep that one. We're going to delete that one. That would be dope. It would definitely be different to see based on an environment we've currently looked at. Plus, they can expand on their world universe in a sense. Right! I would, like... Oh, I don't remember. Oh, okay. I don't remember taking that, but hey, it's there. That's cute! I'm gonna keep it. Oh, my first little picture with another person. I'll keep it. Delete. I keep. That's the album picture, so I keep. Album picture, so I keep. We can blow bubbles anytime. Delete. I do like that one though. That one's cute. That one we can delete. That one we can delete. We can delete. That was like the force perception. We can delete. We can delete. Yeah, that one, that's not even creative. Delete. We can delete this one. Save, save, save. Y. Delete. Save, save, save. I need a better picture of that, but we'll save that for later. Save. Love that one. Keeping that one. Per. Yes. Album. Yes. Ooh, I forgot about that one. Love that. Love that. Okay. All right. Ooh. Ooh, why do they look? Why did I retake this? Look at their faces. I'm like, as long as I look cute, that's all that matters, because he's not even looking at the cam. Her face is scrunched up. She looks good. I did them dirty. Oh, okay, because I was trying to get that. Delete. Oh yeah, I did do that one. Delete. Delete. I was trying to get her like cute dancing and I didn't like it, so delete. Like, look at this. It looks real almost. It's so good. It's so good. Oh yeah, I had her on her, like, you know, her nature-esque outfit. Okay, we're good now. Okay, we're good. We can continue. All pictures are done. Okay, so what's the next location? Game? Oh. Okay, so 1 through 6 is done. Next one. 7. Okay. 8. We need to redo 8. Then we go find it. Oops. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Hello? Alright. I have not rode this bike with keyboard and mouse. This might be a scary sight. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm very concerned because I might.
We've been going all
Okay,
night.
we're not doing so
Sun's
bad.
coming up.
I wish I could steer it with my mouse instead of like WASD. Okay, so what was the fit? Let me see. This was the fit. Okay, I can recreate that right now. It's just easier to do that. Okay, first, for these pictures, I really don't want the Eureka on. Okay. Dress, we want this. Socks, we want. Where were they? Now I gotta find them again. It was these. Then we had the braids. Shoes. We had the... Where are they? We had... Yeah. Was it these? I don't think it was. It was these. Yeah. Oops. Hairpiece. Too bad I can't do like bows at the end of the braids. That would have been really cute. I could do that though, but like I don't know why I picked those. Knowing good and well they don't match. Don't mind me. These go at the ends? Oh my good. Oh, I love that. That's exactly what I want. Okay, nice. Nice. I love that. We're gonna put the little rose earrings in. Oh my god. That's probably gonna be my new favorite accessory for this hair. Necklace. She can't really have a necklace on. Cute, right? A corsage? Nah. Yo, those are too chunky. We need nails. Give me some nail polish. I want to paint my nails so bad. That would be perfect. No gloves. I think that's probably why I go with gloves all the time. I use them as like a form of nail polish. I know they don't work all the time, but like I'll normally go here just to see if I can find something cute. Chess piece. I'm just curious because I never mess with the the chess pieces. Nah. Nah. Oh, I was like, where are these going? It's on her feet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to level up this ring because I use it all the time. It won't go good with this outfit though. Oh, is that supposed to be a wishing orb? It just clicked to me what that's supposed to be. Ooh. No, it doesn't match. We're gonna use a little wishing orb. Makeup time. All right, so Hanai, what do I want on you? Not that one for sure. No. The only reason why I think I would progress story is so that I can get the makeup that's behind 1.2's update for the first miracle outfit. I think that would be the only reason why I would want to push. But I still think that's going to take a lot because, like, I kind of don't want to push story at the moment. I kind of want to get everything done that's currently out before going into that interlude that they gave us. Wait, maybe this might finally work. We finally got a lipstick. This might actually work for once. Ooh. Oh, okay, now, oh, this looks cute. What do we think? What do we think? Wait, what's on her legs? I don't know. I think it's supposed to be petals. So was it just that? Oh, that was the shadow on her legs? It's still there though. Because I thought it was something else. Oh no, never mind. Night night, go to bed. No, go to bed. Oh, hold on, I need to click the revisit. Reshoot. Okay, so see, like the way I want to take pictures. Now, my question is it because okay, and then like let's see if we can. I kind of like the Sailor Moon, like the Sailor Moon aesthetic it's giving. Did you know that Sailor Moon technically wasn't supposed to have that pastel film or grain that it has that when we watch it? That's just how it came out when they converted it from VHS to streaming services. Fun fact. The more you know. Should we go with this pose? Wait, zoom in? Zoom in where? This is as far as I can zoom in. It won't let me zoom in anymore. So we can do the pose that we had before, right? Or, oh, it's not like, yeah, this is I think it's because of this. Wait. Or we can do this. But now it looks like she's, yeah, I don't, maybe not. Maybe this? No, you did her legs already. I was trying to see the petals that you were talking about. Oh. Those. Do we like this? Is this a good moment? I don't know. Like, I want to change. I just want them to look different. Cheek pat, little kiss. Yeah, no, I don't fuck with that. I'm iffy about the pose, not gonna lie. Is she supposed to be clapping? No, she's doing cheek pats. Like that. Damn, I put too much highlighter on my nose. Okay, we'll go with this one. Okay. What's the next location that we have to most likely redo? Oh. The graffiti wall, okay. And I know the perfect outfit for that. I'm not gonna use that outfit this time. This little wishing orb purse is so cute. I don't think I'm going the right spot. No, I'm not. I know where it's at. Ooh, let's see this picture. Cute. It's this one, right? Let me see. Let me double check. It is not this one. It's the other one. Is it the one down? Is it down here? Ooh, I need this. Hold on. I need his essence. Is it this one? I think it's this one. No, it's not. It can't be. Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, so we're gonna change her outfit again. And then I know exactly which one I want to do because we're gonna match. Now, do I want this one? We'll do this one because I did that snapshot with the other outfit. I wish I... I think I might get rid of the big old backpack. Oh, there's clipping with that. Is there clipping with this one too? Oh, there's clipping with this one. Man. We're gonna remove the backpack for this one. Where is the backpack? Oh, right here. Okay. Okay, so hold on. I also want to do this. Is it different? Yeah. So is the backpack gonna show up regardless? Did I just do this for nothing? If I want this to happen... Okay, hold on. Yeah. Oh no, there he goes. Okay. NPC be gone. I wish I could get like a painting. Like they would have gave us like an emote of her like actually like stroking. I guess. Ew, no. Ooh, hit that. Ooh. I guess. I don't know. I'm being hella picky. Yes? Huh? Her looking into my soul like this is kind of intimidating. Maybe like, is there a joy one? It's about that time. Good night, best friend in chat. Thank you for the cozy late stream. See you Royal Rumble Saturday. Yeah, Royal Rumble. Y'all, I'm excited. Good night, best friend. Love you. Do we like this? Do we approve? Because I wanted to make it look like she's actually painting. Or like, not really painting, but like art. She's like, can you please get me out of this frame, please? Plus, I'm going to start trying since, I'm going to start trying to share a lot more pictures of I want to start sharing a lot more of my pictures on social media and Twitter and like Blue Sky. I still haven't shared my Blue Sky with you guys, haven't I? I only shared it that one time. I think it's Lolo Bean. I'm not sure, but like if you want to follow me on Blue Sky, there I am there too. But I kind of do like a lot of the same. If you're on Blue Sky, you can have me there, but like it's kind of like the same stuff, but like I phrase things differently, so it doesn't sound exactly the same. If that makes sense. I was checking my email, sorry. That came out actually pretty cute. Okay, go potty. Okay, so the next one, I know where that's at. That's at the secret base. So let me go there next. Sorry, I'm having to redo all of these. I just wanted to feel. I just wanted to, you know. I want to use this actual. Hi, Casey. Welcome in. I just want to use the actual skin tone that I'm actually using in game versus like when I didn't know about it, you know? I was so used to like when we were playing beta, I didn't think we were gonna ever, I didn't think the skin tones were a thing. They were brought up in beta, but like, I didn't think they were gonna give it to us. And I was just like, oh. And plus, I pushed story heavy when I was playing. Okay, time for a new outfit. Clear. Skin tone first. This is the one thing I don't like is when you press clear. I understand starting from scratch. I don't think our skin tone should be a cosmetic or like an accessory because that's where they put it. Or like no, they put it underneath cosmetic. I don't think it necessarily should be a cosmetic. I think that's kind of a odd place to put it, but I digress. Okay, so I had a peachy style going on, so we're gonna do the peachy theme. Let me see. Jordan, hurry up, babe. Get out the bathroom. Yes, get out the bathroom. If you're done, you gotta get out. So this was the peach. Okay, and then we had the peachy dress, right? Then we had the peachy jacket. Okay, then go night night. Then we had the peachy socks. I just need to remember which one they were. Oops, I forget that works. Where are they? They're not this far up, are they? I don't remember them being this far up. Oh, they are. Okay, so there's the peachy socks. Now we need the peachy heels. Okay. Now the question is, do I want to use this one or do I want to use the hair that we got through in this new update? I kind of want to use the hair we got in the new update. I don't know why I thought I don't know. I couldn't tell you why I thought. Hold on. So we had the peachy oath. The peachy wait, so can you really see both? Oh, you can. Oh. Like layered flowers. Okay, I kind of like that. I like that. Maybe those might be the winners. I'm seeing those as the winners. Okay. Do I have She has that on, so there's no reason. No. 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 I feel like that's doing the most. So is that. Oh, those are kind of cute. Am I going crazy? But I think that's kind of cute. I don't like this little the whole words. This piece where they're trying to join looks kind of funky, but overall it looks really cute. Nah. Nah. I feel like she... Nah. Maybe this? Am I doing too much? If you like it, then I love it. Stop telling me these lies. Why are you telling me these lies? Just be honest with me. Why are you lying? Okay. I'm about to rip that sword from you so fast. Let me see. Love you too. Uh-huh. Girl, I'm just adding everything to you. I'm so sorry. I just be throwing, I be just seeing, let's see if it works. I know she's like, this bitch just be adding stuff for real. That's what I can do. I can not put these on. Right? Because like I forget, like I have arm decorations. Oh, damn. Well, okay, so nothing on her arms at all. Boom. That's the accessory. Right there. That's the accessory. I don't... Is that a full face? I don't remember that being a full face. I don't know if that's a full face. I'm not big on contacts. Granted, you're not going to be seeing her eyes anyway. Ooh, girl, your silhouette make me want to light a cigarette. My name Kanye from the Jig is set. Twisted said, get it wet. Ooh, girl, your breath is harsh. Cover your mouth up like you got some. Sorry. I've had that song in my head all day. I don't know why. Ooh, the little glittery. I thought about it, then I was like, no. Okay, that's the outfit for this photo shoot moment. What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? Good. I'm glad you like it, because I like it too. You guys, do you like chewy bacon? Or do you like crunchy bacon? I'm in the wrong spot. Chewy bacon? Like, it's not... Yeah, you never heard of chewy bacon? Like, it's not... It's still like a little... It's not... It's hard to explain, honestly. But yes, there's a such thing as chewy bacon. Where it's not crunchy. It doesn't do that noise. You know what I'm saying? That noise. Mm-hmm. Wait, can I be up in the actual, like... They should give us like a stair pose too, like where she sits on the stairs and like her knees are kind of together and her feet are out and she's like kind of like this. I would love that kind of pose too. I be, girl, let me just, you know? Oh, this doesn't count, so I can't be... Oh, this counts though. Oh, she has to be that far out. Might as well put her here. Oh yeah, I forgot I put that. Now I had to wait because I forgot I had that. Where's the little notey? Okay. So this way, we're gonna turn. I thought you were talking about stair pose? No. Like on the stairs. Crazy. She... Imagine. I always like to have like dark edges. I don't know why. I feel like it's 4:30. Cut me some slack. Go to bed. You're normally up at this time, so that's why I was like, you know, Legion can handle it. But then when you go back to school... Wait, you're in school right now, aren't you? What is your school schedule, if you don't mind me asking? Is this gonna mess with your school, your education? Because I don't want you to be a mod here. If you have education, that's way more important. Get your degree. So if it's gonna mess with your schooling, not the mom and me coming out, but if it's gonna mess with your schooling, Legion, I don't want you as a mod. You get your education. Tuesdays and Thursdays only for one class. Is it in the mornings or at nights? Or afternoons? I will lose that, Legion. I still lose that. I'm still lost that Legion won 2. I'm still lost that Legion won 2 times in a row for Gamble. You know? Around 12? Okay. If it becomes too much for you to do this, you better tell me. I kind of like this. Okay. 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 Okay, so this is a backup picture taken by Momo. I think we should be now moving on to real pictures now. Right? We did 1 through... Should we redo 12? Since they've lost my picture? I don't even know where this is at. It's in a cave. That's all I remember. Wishfield Floral Wish. It's in one of these caves. Yeah, I'd rather you keep focusing on school than fall behind because you want to be a mod. Yeah, for sure. You'll still be a VIP. You don't lose that, because if you ever want to drop back down, you'll never lose that VIP status, because you technically have that permanent. Hey yo, where are you? Okay. I'm trying to look for this damn cave. I don't think it's this one. But we're gonna find out. Where's Momo? Trolling, it's so cute. Oh shit, I thought I got you. I am looking for a spot in... I think it is in here, but is it this spot? It is! I found it. Is this it? Or is this a different spot? Now I'm confusion. Oh, this is a different spot. I think this is this spot. Yeah, this I already took a picture at. Sugar. Okay, so if it's not this cave. Is this considered Flora-Wish? I am not trying to track it. I'm trying to... Oh, duh. I can't teleport to caves. I don't know why I thought I could. Hi, Ninja. Welcome in. How are you? Ooh, that was at 127. I am so sorry. Hopefully you're still there. If you're not, I'm sorry I missed you. Is it in this one?
Yeah.
I think I found it.
Yeah.
Girl, it is not the time. Okay, I need to get this off. It is not the time to be painting, girl. We are in a cave. Oops. Let me put this back. the silence of just feet reminds me of like Final Fantasy when you go to like the clubs, the venues. Now you hear, you just hear the little pitter patters. You know, I'll get on there when you guys give me the like, hey, we're done with everything. We're on, you know, we're caught up. I'll come back. I thought this was it, but I think I'm wrong. Ah, it's here. Okay. We're gonna get right here. No beach. We're gonna just fall in the water. That's even better. Okay. Does this classify it? Can I be in this on this lily pad and take the picture, or do I have to be out? I feel like I have to be like just like this. Reshoot. Confirm. Oh no, this counts. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna change her outfit. You know which outfit I'm gonna use? This one. But I don't want the blue. The blue weave. I kind of want... The veil is so pretty. The veil is really... Like, I want a, like, an out... I want... Words. Like... I want to find a piece of, like, a hair that, like, you know, it pops still, but it's... Ew! Ew! No. Maybe this one? It's kind of similar. It's not all the way similar, but it's close. I don't like how that... I want a contrast between all that blue. Like, this is gorgeous. This hair is, like, it's gorgeous, but, like, I don't... Yeah, I don't want all of that blue. I want to go with this. Yeah. Oops. Give me a moment. What was I about to do? Oh, I'm checking my YouTube. Make sure everything's okay over there. Choo choo doo doo choo doo 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 doo. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Aaliyah just turned on her airdrop to my monitor, so I have a big old code on my screen right now. You know, I still never seen Justice League. I need to watch that movie. Was it good? She really doesn't want to sleep. Nope, they won't go to sleep. They woke up around 1 today too. So I don't know if they're gonna go to sleep anytime soon. I ain't seen it either. Really? Is it Justice League that's like a 4-hour movie and it has like parts? Okay, so I know what pose I want to do here. I want to do the earth pose. And then I want to hit it with the blue. Right? But I don't want it full 50, not 100%. We're going to do 50. Yeah, don't watch that. Literally did not need it to be that long. Really? It's not worth it? Womp womp. I wish I could. I didn't finish her makeup. Hold on, I'm gonna... Do I have to take a picture? I don't remember if I have to take a picture to keep the... Oh, this doesn't count. This does not even count. You know what? This one's for my own personal then. Hold on. I'm doing this for my own pictures. So if it doesn't count, but I like where I'm at, so there's that. Yeah, bitch. In the most sweet way. Term of endearment. You know? Alright, so we're gonna have you be graceful. We're gonna have you do the earth pose. We're gonna go back to this one. I had it at 50. And then I wasn't done. Do I want it at 50 after? Yeah, I want it at 50. Like, if you want to still try it, then I'll suffer through it with you. But it's legit not worth the time. No, I won't watch it. I just don't remember people. Like, I really don't remember anyone, like, really talking about it for some reason. I was like, dang. This dress and the detail is just insane. In a good way. Like, wow. Like, look at that. I kind of want to do a picture like this. It's gonna look weird here, but once I rotate it, it's gonna look really nice. They tried to pull a Marvel Avenger, but legit did not put the time and effort to make the characters come together in a sense where it felt natural. DC just did a cash grab and failed. Ooh, yikes. Ooh. Y'all really see me like... That's gonna look really pretty. That's gonna look really pretty when I turn it around. Oh my god, I can't wait. I think I'm gonna do like a little YouTube or a Twitch post. Not Twitch post. I'm gonna do a Twitter post with all of the pictures that we've taken today and be like, what I did last night on stream for Infinity Nikki. And then like put all the pictures. Okay, so since this doesn't count. Girl, don't brush them. It has to be this way. Hey now, this is what dreams are made of. I guess. Now it doesn't even hit the same. Ew. Oh shit. Man, this does not tickle my pickle. Night night. Okay, go to bed. Go to bed. Okay, put it down. Yeah, go to bed. Huh? Stop. Put it down. Wait, why does this look so different? Oh, was it the filter I had on? Ew. 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 Girl, I don't like this because this is not what I wanted to do. So... Oh. Wait, why is this not... Am I missing... Oh, it's this whole thing. Oh, ew. So some of these you can't have Nikki in? Is that what I'm understanding? Interesting. Well, it looks good. Yeah, I'm taking pictures. Thank you. Yeah. I'm gonna delete that one and delete that. I could have sworn I did not have it where it cut her off. Hold on. Okay, I was about to be so mad. I was like, I did not want her head cut off. Select. Okay, so just that one. Okay. Not bad. We did a lot of pictures so far today. This is nice. No, no bluey.
No bluey?
No bluey.
Okay.
Hmm?
Hey.
Why are you putting stuff in your ears? Stop. Jordan, go night-night. Give me one moment, y'all. I'm going to take care of Jordan. I have to get her some clean PJs. She made, I don't know, she has like stains on them. I don't know where they came from. Wait, isn't this part? Aren't those the same? I don't know. I just had a huge, I'm discombobulated. Give me a moment. Oh yeah, I do have this now. I forgot all about that. Oh, that's kind of cute. It's very bright. Here, we'll do that for now. I just need her out of that outfit. You guys want to watch fireworks while I take care of Jordan? I'll let you guys watch some fireworks. Yo, like my kids, Jordan, or I think Aaliyah likes to bite my straws. Hold on. You see that? Like, you see how like not circular that is anymore? She bit the mess out of it. So now this is considered the dummy straw. Like she bit my fucking Barbie color straw. But like luckily I think I have the pink collection of straws. I think, oh, that's not the color. Yeah, I have a backup. So I guess I'm just gonna keep this straw on here because the kids, but I do have my own like cute little backup straw. I thought there was more straws in here. Yeah, there's more. Tell me you're a Stanley fan without saying it. When you buy straws to match your cup. Cause these, I have the blue collection too. To go with my water Stanley. And I've always had the pink ones just because, hello, they're pink. But then like they became more of a thing when I was like, oh shit, now I have a pink Barbie Stanley. It makes even more sense. Oh, it's not nighttime. Hold on. I got you guys. Hold on. Oh, that's cameras. Let me see this one. Oh shit. I think they come at dusk. Let's see. They do not. Okay, so it has to be night. Night is a late. Night is at 2200? Until when? Till 3? Dang. Imagine 11 o'clock. No. 10 o'clock till 3 o'clock. That's the only time you see nighttime. Oh. Game? happens if I can? Oh! What? What? The world is breaking. Okay, enjoy for a bit. Let me go take care of Jordan. Okay. What were we doing? Hi. Not this. Um. That's the same dog, you guys, that photobombed my picture. Where are we now? We're here. Where is that at? Is that the mayor? I assume that's the mayor. I don't know why I keep trying to track stuff. Why is this here? Delete. Delete. Oh, I need to do this real quick. Hold on. Where is it? Okay. I can do it in the bed. I'll go brush the fox in the bed. Wait, no, I need to do it now before it resets, huh? Is it legitimately 24 hours from when I last groomed it, or is it 24 hours due to reset? I need to look into that. You know what it could tell me? Let me see this. Collections. Okay, so I can get it right now. I'm using the, like, I keep wanting to, like, steer with the mouse, like this, but then I realize it's using WASD. So that's why I keep crashing into things, because I'm trying to use the mouse, like this, to navigate it, but that's not how you navigate it. It's so pretty. And there's only one. I want this as a pet. Like, my Nikki, when she gets her house, if she could have that as a pet, I would be forever grateful. You know? I think this thing is so stinking cute. It's so pretty. It's like an elegant Vulpix. And Vulpix is already elegant in both forms. Oh! It's so cute! Y'all, would you be surprised if I told you that I'm not tired? I think the lights have a lot to do with me not feeling tired, though. I bet you if I were to turn off these lights, like, I would instantly feel tired. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if it's reset time. Most likely they do. You're not surprised? Oh, so it's 24 hours from the day of reset. Okay, so, oh, see, I thought when people were like, oh, you have to wait 24 hours, I thought it was from I thought you had to wait 24 hours from the time that you brushed the fox last. But it's 24 hours of reset. Got it. BRB, okie dokie. How are we doing on this? Where's my we're doing a cool filter. How are we doing? Shiny bubble selection. Should I do shiny bubbles right now? I need to get both my shiny bubbles. I need to get a lot of things up. It was elegant Lim Lang for the Banshee. I kind of enjoy playing this with my mouse and keyboard. I don't know why I don't do it often. I always I naturally just gravitate towards my controller and sync it up. I never use, like, when I first started, I used I think it was the platforming that made me go controller. I feel like it's easier to platform on controller. Away for now? Okay, so it's not here. Sorry, give me a moment. I didn't know Zell copy, like, he screenshotted his post or his statement. Fair. He did? Yeah, I just saw it in the Discord. Okay, so if it's not here, whose house can I go in? Whose house is this? Might be the noise. It's not the Daisy. It's like an actual home. It's not that. So it has to be in a noise, right? It's giving cozy for her house. Okay, we gotta get a cute little cozy outfit. This isn't the noise house. No noise house. This was like the Daisy Inn. Did I just go into the Daisy Inn? I sure did. Sorry, April Fool's. Tee. Where's the noise house? Oh, I got like over the river and up. Right there. It's a big ass house. What's this? I wanna tell you about I'm super shy. Is it in here? Okay, so it's not up. It's not down here. Ooh. Nanoi's birthday records. Not one to miss. On my 5th birthday, Mom said she would take me to the Great Wish Tree to make my first ever wish. She writes down her. On my 6th birthday, Mom said she tried to bake a cake for the first time following Ramito's recipe. Its shape scared me to tears. On my 7th birthday, Mom said she took me to Marquis' boutique to buy clothes. Marquis Jr. hid behind his grandfather, and I hid behind my mom. On my 8th birthday, Mom said she took me cycling in the in the countryside, and I learned how to do it right away. On my 9th birthday, Mom gave me a sheet of wish flight paper, and I wished to never be separated from Mom. On my 10th birthday, Mom took me to the Dream Warehouse. The paper cranes were so big and beautiful. I wanted to become the keeper of the Dream House warehouse too. But I was worried I couldn't do a good job. On my 11th birthday, I became a stylist. Mom bought me so many materials to make clothes that I couldn't use them all, even if I worked all month. On my 12th birthday, I accidentally broke my music box and couldn't put it back together. Mom didn't sleep all night, and when I woke up, the music box was back on the table, good as new. On my 13th birthday, my wish was to discover the truth about my origins, but I don't dare tell Mom. On my 14th birthday, Mom's baking was a success. She made a beautiful and delicious Sky Crane Cake Nanoi edition. Oh, wait, can I sit? Damn. I can't. Can I? Oh, I can? Oh, hold on. We're getting cute in here. Hold on. Okay, I need an outfit. I need like a cute, cozy, warm. I can do the little night-night one. I feel like that would be perfect. Hold on. Okay. All right. Beesh. All right. Hold on. Wait. Hello. Because I gotta put my color back on. It's insane to say. This. Hello. Yes. And then. Oh, my weave. This. I don't fuck with that hair color. Okay, I can do this one. Or maybe this one. No, this one. This one. We'll do this. Pants. We need the sleep pants. Then we need the socks. They were like the scrunchy ones. Yeah. And then the slippers. Yeah. And then, all right, right. Now the bow. Damn. I wish the bows would go on top. Why do some go on top and some don't? I'm a riot. Okay. There's gotta be a bow in here. Like a nice bow, please. Nope, no bow. Maybe a headband? Oh. Oh, bitch! I forgot! This is a thing! Sleepover at Nanoy's. The game needs a hair salon where you can get Nikki's hair dyed while keeping the hairstyle. That would be so smart. I wonder, like, you know, that would be so smart. I like that idea. I wish. That's so smart. Okay, so we're gonna do those that hair piece. Do we have like cute little like we'll do the cranes to symbolize like wishes and stuff, I guess. Yeah, we'll do those. I don't like when I wear my earrings. Well, no, I wear hoops when I go to sleep. I just haven't worn them lately because I broke my earrings. I need to go and buy me like a full earring set again. I need to put earrings back in my ears. Would she be considered extra if she had a necklace on? I don't know. But I'm doing it. I don't like the dangly bits for earrings at the moment. Those will do good. She doesn't need that. She doesn't need gloves. She doesn't need glasses. Too bad. Like, my default makeup is so obvious. I go for the same ones every time. Okay. Oh. Oh. Throw the crane pendant to show Nanoy that you're her girl. That would be cute. Oh. What does this mean? I don't know. Do you guys want to see my cursor? Because I just realized you guys haven't been able to see my cursor this whole time. Do you want to see my cursor? Or have you guys been liking it without seeing it? What is it, pray tell? Wait, what? I was asking if you want to see my cursor. Because, like, it hasn't been capturing, the gameplay hasn't been capturing my cursor this whole time. It's been just you guys just seeing things magically happen. See? Now the cursor's gone. Yeah, and I was asking what is the cursor? No, like I don't, it's not a special design or anything. I mean like in game, like I removed the cursor thing that I had. So there's no Vaporeon or anything. But I was saying like the game capture was like my cursor wasn't showing up on screen at all. And I was asking if y'all wanted to see what I was clicking on and showing my cursor. Yeah. I thought you got, no, I deleted it in the process of trying to find out how to make the performance look better on my end when I'm playing the game. Because for you guys, from what I'm seeing, you guys don't see what I see, which is good. But like, I want to see what you guys see where it's smooth. For me, like OBS, my OBS shows it in like chunks. For you, you guys see it smoothly. I don't know what the hell and how the hell that's working, but I'm not going to complain. As long as it looks good for you guys, I don't care what my OBS looks like. As long as I can see my chat, I'm good. I know everything else works on my OBS. I know my Stream Deck works. That's all that matters. My chat, my Stream Deck, and my OBS, they all coincide. I don't need to look at my gameplay. I don't need to mess with my camera. I feel like we're good. Everything's good, so. Should we? I want to turn down the contrast. Let's see. We're gonna. I should do. I thought I had. Like the vintage is like not vintaging, I guess, if that makes sense. Hello, I'm new here. Hi, Queen. Welcome in. Lolo, trust the process since day one. You know, trust the process. Do we want to do lighting? I feel like it's kind of giving. I feel like I don't need the lighting. I feel like this is good. Let's get rid of that. How are you doing today? I'm doing well. How are you doing, Queen? I really can't do much, you know. I can make her get really... No, we're not doing that. That's kind of... How does she look if I'm... Yeah, she needs to look. I was like, maybe like a cute little turn away, but nah. They could have gave her like a cute little stretch. I'm doing pretty good. That's good to hear. Like if she got like a little stretch. Or she could hold like a teddy bear, you know? Because the Noi has like so many. Girl, share. Upload. Okay, so that one's done. Oh, shoot. Okay, so I need to go back to 13. Where is 13 at? Okay, hold on. Let me see what 13 looks like. What is 13? OMG, is this your room? I never thought there would be a room for Nikki though. No, this is the noise room. I'm doing the picture excursions that you have to do for upgrading the camera. However, they did promise us we would be getting a house for Nikki, our own house to style. Soon. I don't know what update, but I know that we are getting our own house. Don't know when though. It's, let me see. Where is this at? Is that at the Daisy Inn? That has to be. Okay, so let's get up. Oh, this is so cute. This little setup for her house is really cute and cozy. It really is cozy in here. Oh, found it. Nice. Oh, she's got this hat. You need Momo. Momo? What kind of outfit? What we changing into? Okay, good to know. What outfit are we changing into? Our houses better be this big too. I hope so. Should we? I feel like this is so extra for an in-house shoot. I feel. Hold on, let me see. We're gonna wipe this. Let me put her color back on because I can't. Okay. Should we go? Hold on. Should we do this? Where's the pleated pants? Oh, okay. All right. This is. Hold on. I can make this work. I can make this work. Hold on. I really want to get an outfit. I want to get a picture in this. Are these two different color browns? These are two totally different color browns. I be seeing people put this outfit on. And these are two totally... I'm playing the game right now. I start the game probably like a month. I start the game like probably a month, like when it came out. Game came out like 2 days after the game came out, and then I stopped playing for a month because I didn't understand. What should I do in game? I'm pretty good, but I'm doing. Wait, what should I do in the game? But I'm pretty good now. I didn't understand what I was supposed to do in the game, but I'm doing pretty good now. Okay, sorry, I had to reread that a couple times for me to process. I was malfunctioning. But yeah, there's a lot that the game gives you at once, so that's understandable. But I've been playing it since like the first beta release. I missed out on like the second beta though because of moving. But yeah, I've been watching. I played some of the apps that they used to be on, but then I have bad eyesight, and then sorry, my English is not good. No, you're good. Trust me. I have people in the community that English is our first language, and we still don't know what we're saying. So you're good. Don't worry. I'll decipher. It's fine. I have a lot of patience. But yeah. So I mean, the game does give you a lot at once for sure, but you know, at least it's a cozy game, so you can take your time. There's no rush. So yeah, we just finished like the first we just finished the storyline from chapter 1 to chapter 8 legit like last week, and I've been on this game since it came out. I've been just taking my time. Why did that feel targeted? Because that was towards Blaze. If Blaze was here, Blaze would have walked out, because Blaze she be typing in code, and I'd be like, ma'am, you and we all sit here sometimes and just look at the message like no one's gonna touch that. None of us gonna say anything. We all just gonna be quiet. Oh, okay. Got it. Blaze knows. I'd be sitting here so broken reading her messages. Ooh, not that. Ooh, not the tummy showing. Like, I want to wear this top with something. You know what? We're scrapping it. We're not doing it. We're not. I'm not wearing this. I can't. Let me see. The shorts is cute. What do you mean? They're two different browns. So I don't. So like, what's bothering me personally is I don't like the different shades of brown. I'm very. It's two different color browns. This is light compared to this, and from far away it looks great, but then if I'm messing with filters and stuff, I'm pretty sure it's gonna get caught on camera. So I'm not trying to have that happen. What am I looking for? I'm gonna go here. Boom. I've already had an outfit like this. Hey, how are you doing? I'm doing well. How are you? Welcome in. Hi, Lisa. Welcome in. First time watcher. Hello. I think... Should we go... We'll do this. Okay, we're gonna do this style. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this. Okay. Should I go... No. I don't feel like... We're gonna do this. Okay. Not gonna lie, sometime I watch your shorts to learn a little. My shorts? I don't think I have any shorts for Nikki. I need to start making some, honestly, but I don't have any. I mean, I do a lot of like just long stream content for it. And then all of my fails, like getting ran over. I can't believe that horse ran over me yesterday. Should we go? Okay, should we do the... Hold on. No, because I already did this hairstyle. See, now I am overthinking. I need to do... Do we want brown? I feel like that's too much. Should we do sheer? Chillin' or vibing, chillin', waiting till today in the PM at 6 for WWE Royal Rumble. Nice. Yeah, we're going to be watching that in the Discord. Wait, but there's a girl that looks like you. She does shorts for Infinity Nikki, huh? Oh, really? I'm not sure. Okay, we gotta put something on your head because, like, I'm not liking. I love the evolution of the of this outfit, but don't want to use my tears for it just yet. Which outfit do you like? The fireworks one for the new banner or the second banner? I don't know. Maybe... Oh, what you're wearing? Oh, I haven't even completely crafted this outfit. I just crafted the dress because I really like it. I still haven't touched the full thing yet. Oh no. Oh no. I thought that was gonna be a... Oh no. I thought that was... No. I haven't... Hold on. Even though that came, she does not need that big old hat inside this house. It's cute. Thank you. The dress is super cute. I think this is the one you get from Kilo, I believe. I'm sitting on so many sketches that I need to do that I just haven't done them yet. Wait, did I want that? Do we want this? I feel like this is just so extra in a house though. I was really into exploring, so I got a lot of dew of inspiration quicker than I planned, so I was able to complete them quickly. Yeah, I have Kilo completely done. I have all of the dew of inspiration cleared out on the whole map. I just sit on my sketches. I do not do any sketches, because I was gonna just do that as like a stream where we just sit here and we go resource hunting and start making sketches. Right now we're just doing photos since we finished main story, and I don't want to continue with the interlude to get the Silver Gale just yet. Oh, that is fun. Yeah. So I'm trying to just take my time and not rush all of the content, because then I'll feel all sad. So I'm finding things to do that doesn't involve pushing all of the story. I don't know if I want to do this. I don't think I want this. I don't want this headband on. Ooh. This is just so extra for the house. Me, avoiding the fact that I haven't logged in hours. I mean, I can see when you last logged in. You know, I can go check if you want. I've been sick, so I haven't been able to stream or do videos lately. And I was playing as a distraction. I need to slow down. Ah, understandable. Yeah, when you're sick and you just want to sit in the bed and just like be cozy, this is definitely one of those games to play. Do I have earrings on her? I do not. Ma'am, we need earrings. What earrings do I don't want to put bling on you. Hello, okay, I don't know about those. No, not those. Oh, that's just one? Okay, Days. You're just neglecting your Nikki. That's so sad. But you be playing other games, Paper, so it's understandable. Oh, those are thick. Oh my. Those are huge. Oh my goodness. Why am I going back to these studs every time? Oh, no, that's just a lot. Okay, we'll do that. No necklace. You can't. Oh, you can't. I will spend 10 minutes putting together outfits only to change it 10 minutes later. That's how I am. So every picture we've been taking, well, agree the way she look is so adorable. Thank you. With every picture I've been doing today, I've been changing the outfit because it's like I want different looks. I want different pictures. So majority of this day has been pictures and dress up, and that's it. And I'm not mad at it. I love the that hair with the headband. You know, I do too. I didn't think I was gonna. It's growing on me. I didn't think I was gonna like it at first. Because I was like, I've never used this hair at all. It's just been sitting And I felt like this was like the perfect time to use it. Nice, homey, cozy vibes. Do I have... I mean, the hat and the dress is pretty. Yeah. I need to finish doing this, but like right now I've been working on using my energy to get shiny bubbles in everything else under the sun because I'm trying to level up to do the challenges. I'm the Banshee and I forgot the other one's name. The cool and the elegant challenges. I've been trying to get those up again. Can I put this? Oh, I don't like that. Never mind. Okay, makeup. No. I just need makeup that doesn't have like, if I could get these, like, if I could remove like all of this stuff sometimes, it would be nice. Like, I like the crane makeup, but like, I don't want the cranes on my face. But I'm playing it now. I'm playing it now every day. Oh, you're playing Infit? Yeah, I have, since I got the content creator position, I've been kind of, I'm like, oh, now I have a reason to play it. Even though like the community is like, Lolo, you've been playing this regardless, even without that. But now I have a reason. I can be like, well, you know, I am a content creator. So technically, I need to play it more. Normally we play like Metaphor and everything else under the sun here, but I've been neglecting other games. Isn't that right, chat? Okay, we'll do this. We will do that. Even the weekend, I didn't play it. You didn't play it over the weekend, or you've been playing it during the weekend? Let me see. Do I want this? We'll go this one. Lips next. Let's see. We'll go that color. I didn't play it. Oh. It's okay. No pressure. I mean, the game's always going to be there for you. You want me to check paper? I go check. You want me to go check? I go check right now. 7 days ago. 7. Hold on. I don't think you hear me. 7 days ago. That's all. I started playing it in a few days ago, and my level is 15 or 16. Well, that's good because you said you just started, right? You just started back up after taking a long break. That's really good, though. In my defense, Blender has been consuming you. Is it Blender? Is that what it's called? Yes? Okay. Is that what you're gonna say? What is your defense? I think it was probably level 13. Oh, okay. I wish I could make like tell her where to look. Yes, I've been having fun cursing out Blender. I figured. I wish I... Oh, it's... You know, Grace, maybe? Wait, let's see. I wish that this picture, if this mirror wasn't blurry and it like caught her perfectly where I can have her stand like this, I'd be overthinking it for real. I know. Hold on. Wait, oh, I didn't mean, oh, wait, wrong button. Okay, let me. Do I want to get her feet? If that's the case, I probably need to zoom in or zoom out some more. Oops. Okay. All right, so there's that. Is that too much light? Are you pulling any, are you pulling on any of the current banners? I'm gonna go now. Here, I just followed you. Okay, thank you, Queen, for the follow. You have a good day. And I hope to see you next stream. I did pull. I'm pulling for the first banner at the moment, trying to get the stage 4 for the first banner. I got her up to the third one, the yellow this bell inspired or inspiration dress. And then once I get stage 4, then I'm going to try and pull for the second banner for the 5-star. So I normally pull for every banner. The only banner I didn't pull for, which I'm kind of regretting, is like that Marilyn Monroe inspired one. I just didn't care for like I just wanted like the little like shawl, the bow, the feathery thing that goes around her. I wanted that, but I couldn't justify buying the whole outfit. That's the only one that I didn't pull for, and I'm kind of regretting it. I should have pulled for it, but so far I've pulled for every banner for each 5-star at least once. I just started on the last banner. I'm so bummed I missed the fairy dress. That's one of my favorite. I got the fairy dress and the butterfly dress. I wish I would have pulled again for the butterfly dress to get it to level 2. I only got the fairy dress to level 2. I got the butterfly dress. I think everything else I've just gotten once. Except for the 4 stars, because you pull the 4 stars a lot more. Yeah. But yeah, I understand. I think I'm actually kind of bummed out for not pulling again on like the little waltz dress outfit that came out last banner. The 4-star one. Because like now I want the black purple inspired outfit. And I'm like, dang, I should have pulled out for that one more. Do I want... We'll do that. That looks good. Upload. There we go. How many? Oh. 11. I like to do them all equally. Grace Pearl Glow. Okay. What is this one? Soft Veil Glow? Oh, this one's at max. Okay, so they go up to level 12. Noted. Because I be taking pictures like crazy. Okay, where's our next place? Our next one. I did get the evolutions on the last one, but I really only wanted one of them. I just started pulling on the wrong banner because I was tired. Oh no, I understand. That's I can relate. You're just like, and then you're just sitting there, you're like, I guess I got it now. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Paper, do you ever use your points? I don't feel like you do. You got points on both of your channels. Who has, is this, I want to say that's the Daisy Inn. We're gonna go find out though. Do we have a chef outfit yet? When are we gonna get, I know that's gotta be an ability dress. When are we gonna be able to start cooking? When are we gonna be able to chef it up? I know that's coming. I won my gamble earlier on this one. Oh, nice. We have it. We've seen the outfit of cooking. I need that to come ASAP. Oh gosh. Oh my god. Oh! Sorry, Momo. I apologize. I'm so sorry. I think it's in here. We're gonna find out. It looked like, you know, this would be here. Bed and breakfast. Oh, a game is in here. Angle's Adventure Diary. Flourish. The boat I was on capsized in a rainstorm, but fortunately, I was rescued by the people of Flourish. The mayor kindly arranged a room for me at the Daisy Inn to recuperate. The owner of the inn is a young man named Clay, who's a really stand-up guy. My experience tells me that his code and integrity were forged on the battlefield. I met a local man who's a member of the Stylist Guild field team. He told me to enjoy my time here and suggested that I experience some of the local custom of wish making. A local man gifted me a piece of flight wish paper, which is something he does for every new visitor in town. At first I thought I'd decline his offer. After all, it's been 10 years since Goya fell sick, and I still haven't found a cure. And if I could cure her body by simply wishing away her ailments, then this journey wouldn't have been necessary. Despite this, I still made a wish with the wish flight paper, a small gesture to show my gratitude to the people of Flourish for saving me. One night, Clay found me sitting by the inn's fireplace, clearly troubled. I told him the truth about my journey, and to my surprise, he heard the name of a cure on the battlefield. However, it has been uttered by an enemy, a knight from the Empire of Light. Even so, it was a precious clue for years of fruitless searching. I'll depart for the Empire of Light tomorrow. I should also take a few pieces of flight wish paper with me. Wait, I always get it backwards. Wish flight paper with me. It's time to embrace some new ideas. Oop, reset day. Hi, Romeo. How are you? Oh, is it reset? It's 3 o'clock. Oh my. And I'm still wide awake. Oh my god. Oh, this is bad. I'm going to the Asian market today. I'm so excited. I hope I can find like some Kobe steak because I've been missing that. Oh shit, I forgot how to use the keyboard to move. Nice. Okay, so I can't go in there. Is this part of anything? Ooh, another one. Ma'am? The Maryland Wanderer's Guide, Wishfield. Open a map of Maryland and you can easily find Silken Lake. I wish I had an Asian market where I lived, or I live. I am originally from Philly area and we have so many markets. Now where I live, there's nothing. I hate when that happens. We just came, so we lived in Japan, loved it, want to go back. And then we moved to Hawaii, hated it, never want to go back. And now we're in Cali, and I like it here, but it's stupid expensive. Mini-Me woke up because he's hangry. But we move. Hope you're well, Lolo. I'm doing good. Thank you, Romeo. Go feed the mini one. Go feed your kids. I know you're going to. I'm just messing with you. Open a map of Maryland and you can easily find Silken Lake. To the north of the lake lies Wishfield. It's hard to believe that this is a part of the Heartcraft Kingdom, considering the vast inhabited forest that separates it from the capital of Heartcraft. Hi Baha, welcome in. Good morning. Look at the Empire of Light. Wait, we moved from Philly because it was expensive where we were at. Really? I feel like, you know what? I'm not even going to be shocked no more. The States is just expensive in general. Happy Royal Day. Happy Royal Rumble Day. Are you actually going to be there in the Discord for Royal Rumble or no? Are you going to fall asleep? Oh. Look at the Empire of Light to the west of Wishfield, where even the fish in the sea know about the Emperor's desire to conquer the world. And look at the Star Hall Federation to the east, where they only read one kind of document, business contracts. Yet nestled between them, the tiny Wishfield possess a rare quality. The Ling Lang Empire in the north seems delicate in comparison. Wait, so that might be one of the worlds we go to. I would love for that to happen. I mean, I know that they visited. That's why we have the ship right now. But like, if that's another world we get to see, oh, yes. Yes to both. I figured, Baha. I'm so excited to see what they add to the game. Me too. Cause like if this is what we're getting and we're only in the 1.2 update, they said our next big expansion is gonna be 1.5, like within like another region. I'm so excited. Like I want to know. I want to see everything. There is a sociological theory or a logical theory suggesting that the emergence of womb have hi Top, you're still awake? When are you going to bed? Isn't it like what, it's 3? Isn't it 6 in the morning? When are you going to bed? Yes, and you're still streaming. But I mean, like, when are you going to bed? When are you stopping stream or when are you ending stream? When are you going to bed? I told you guys. As mods, y'all don't have to be here. I'll be okay. Yet in Wishfield, there's 2 branches of faith, 3 races, and 4 distinct landscapes coexist. There's there exists a remarkable harmony. Isn't this a perfect equilibrium between divine influence and human desire? When are you ending stream? You know, what if I don't end stream? What if we just keep going? I just throw on a co-working stream and we hope for the best. That is an option. That stop the cap. I've seen people do co-working streams. Why can't I do one? I think we would love that. People love the co-working streams. Don't act like y'all don't. You know well that you are not about to do that without prep. You don't know me. You act like you know me, but you really don't. Okay? Who's the one that cooks here? Who's the cooking one? Is it Ray? Oh yeah, Ray and Wings? Maybe they might have a bakery inside them. Ray and Wings. I gotta go this way. Scoomy! Do whatever makes you happy. Okay, thank you. I need a chef outfit! I need to be whipping it up in there. Just like that. Hi! Wait, what do I need to take a picture of? Oh, the pastries. Oh. Sir, I'm about to cut you out of this, so sorry, not sorry, but I need to do an outfit change real quick, and then I'm kicking him out. Oh. Today we gathered to celebrate the remarkable progress my youngest student has made in weaving. I truly believe that after 20 more years and I'll graduate, they will be ready to move to the next stage of their learning. Teacher, you said the same thing to me 10 years ago. Just how many more stages are there exactly? The ultimate goal of our craft is to reproduce the wishnet. And that, my dear student, is no easy task. Even I still have much to learn. Okay, cool. Because I was not trying to listen to y'all's conversation. I was trying to change my clothes. Let me put my color back on. Okay, so we're in a bakery. I mean, I have part of the maid outfit, but not the complete maid outfit, so I feel kind of wrong putting it on, but I can make it work. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let me see. I can make it work. Maybe. It's really cute. Yeah, I still, the basic banner, like the permanent banner, I'm still collecting bits and pieces. I feel like this is way too much. Okay, I can do that. And then I'm gonna do my signature hair, because y'all know I love this hair so much. That's my favorite hair. Also, you need at least one active mod here. And this is still Legion's first day. I don't even know if Legion's still awake. I think Legion dozed off. Okay. And then I think I do have the headpiece. I don't have everything, but I have the essentials. I have the essentials. Oh, no, those are... Ooh, sparkly. I don't know why I thought those would. I don't know. I kind of like these just because they're sparkly. We're gonna go with those. There's no reason. No, I'm not putting anything on her neck. That doesn't. Gloves. Okay. No. I feel like these would probably be the best, but like they're so sheer. Oh well, they'll work for now until I get the full outfit. I go through everything one by one. Don't mind me. Should we do this? Okay, I think that'll be cute. Okay, we'll do those. With that. I'm not in the mood for contacts. Ooh. Oh, she looks cute. I wonder, can I get away with adding like a bow? Probably clocked out. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm sure he did. I still, you guys, I'm a sucker for bows. I love bows so much. My headphones scared me. A woman came in my ears and yelled at me about my battery starting to die, and she scared me. Ooh, that's a cute little layer moment. Hold on, I'm trying to... Hello? How do I... That's a like... I like that little layer moment right there. The stars and... Okay, I might do that. Hold on. Okay, this is actually kind of cute. Wait, I wonder if I can... I love layering shit. I'm so sorry. Is it this one? No. This one? No. Where is it? This one? Oh, damn. Damn. Man. Man. Of course this one's gonna... Oh! No. Darn. Throw this on top. Oh, no. I don't like that flare. Oh, no. Ew. I don't know what I'm doing, y'all. I'm just looking at different stuff. Just throwing it on just to see. Ew. 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 Okay. There we go. What is all of this outfit? Hold on. Now I want to see something. Where is it? Is it... I think it's in the compendium. No. Whimsical species. Oh, because I haven't done these. Oh, this one's so cute. Now I just gotta find it. Wait, what's this one? Oh, yeah, I didn't get that. Oh. Wait, what? Love this one. My favorite. I like this one too. Oh, I have 4 out of 9 on that one? Where is... Oh, the birthday. Oh, is this all of the ones you can pull? Yeah, that's the things you can pull from... Whatchamacallit. I keep getting gypped on that. Is it in here? I think it's in here. Maybe? Oh, I didn't buy this outfit either, or this one. Damn. I really don't like this outfit, but I think I can make it work. Like if I break it down and use it on other things. Where is it? No. I will find it. Oh, Momo cloaks. I have so many that I just haven't made. Oh, so this doesn't view pieces. I'm like, oh, there's no pieces. So the bow goes. Oh, I don't have the hair. That's why. Okay. Oh, I have the gloves. I have the bow, the gloves, the headpiece. No socks, no shoes. Okay. Let me put the gloves on. I want the right gloves. I didn't think I had the gloves, but now that I know I do, hold on. Oh, they're like right. Okay. She's still cute though. I want that grooming set. Which one, the cow version? Bye, NPCs. Teehee. Teehee. Like all of these are giving me very homey vibes, so it's like I don't want to like take away from it. I did not like what I just heard outside. No, the kitty maid? Oh. Oh, how cute. Hold on, I'm gonna use that. Okay, so I'm supposed to get the desserts. So let me move closer. NPCs off. I think this is gonna be my last picture for the night, guys, because the girls are calling me. Oh. Oh, perfect. Okay. Where's the new one that I just got? Oh, okay, that's interesting. Okay, and then what does this one look like? What is this called? Oh, Pearl Glow? Interesting. No, ma'am. Huh? Bed. Yeah, they're calling me. No, I don't like you looking at me. Oh. That's better. Okay. Okay. So with that, you guys. Hold on. I want to see this real quick. Okay, so we got 28 out of 40 completed today. So what's gonna happen next stream? Yes, I've been putting off metaphor a lot. I know, I'm sorry. It's probably gonna keep getting put off. I don't know, I can't lie to you. That, or I might stream it over on YouTube and make it a no cam kind of thing. Nice, thank you. Nice 4.5. Yeah, we've been on stream for 4.5 hours. Nice. So we're gonna call it a stream now, all right? And we will come back to Nikki on Monday for both YouTube and Twitch. I am going to stream on Sunday over on YouTube, but it's going to be our Build a Mysterious stream where I do we only did up to day 5. We need to get up to day 100 of playing that game. So I'm going to continue Build a Mysteria on Sunday over on YouTube if you guys want to come and hang out. But I'll be dual streaming again back on Monday. I might keep this time. I'm not gonna lie. I've been enjoying this time. So YouTube, I'm gonna let you guys go first. So thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I don't know who's lurking, who's watching. I don't keep track of that stuff. But thank you for being here. I will see you guys Sunday. If you are watching and you're not subscribed, please do so. Make sure you like the video, comment, all that good stuff that YouTubers tell you to do. And I will see you guys next time. Good night. Good morning. For me, I don't know. It's 3:25. Good night, good morning, happy time zone when you're seeing this. Or if you're leaving. Bye. My kids are going off. W stream, thank you. So yeah, we'll be back on YouTube on Sunday. Copy that, boss. I'll see you later. I'm gonna go play Pokemon RAM hacks I downloaded. You really wanted to play Pokemon again. That's so interesting. They are really going off. Hold on, girls. I'm coming. But yeah, I'm gonna go because they're having a fit because I'm not in there, and like we just heard a really weird sound outside, so I'm pretty sure something scared them. But you guys have a good morning. WrestleMania day today, so hopefully I see you guys in the Discord. So you can watch with us. If not, then I'll see you guys when I see you, because you guys, majority. What the hell? I'm gonna go. Bye.